Jeremy, can you close the door? Huh? Hey, can you close the door, please? I don't think she did she?
No.
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Was having a little bit of technical thingies with my other one. Hello, hello. All right, let me get logged on here so I can actually see what you guys are saying. No, I don't care. There we go. I think we're good. Let me make sure this is turned down because if it's not, oh gosh, it's awful. I don't want to hear my own voice. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well and had a good week. Mine was okay. It wasn't great. We had to replace 4 tires on a car. That sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Here, I'm gonna go right about here. Everybody good? We're good. We're good. Okay, what the heck was I doing? No, I won't use that. All right. Let me get the papers out. I was preparing for this live. Let me find the first. I don't know where the first page is. And where was it? Oh, here it is. This is what we're working with today. I'm super excited because I've been thinking about this book now ever since I knew it was coming out. So I'm excited to get started on this one. And it's going to be following the vintage library book, which I made a little bit of a different design. I need Dr. Evil's chair. You know, I literally just sat in it, rolled all the way backwards. It just had to scoot all the way over here. You know, like little Zoom chair. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the gift already. Thank you for the gifts. Well, let's see if we can get those likes up, because then somebody who never has heard of me or seen my stuff may see it and be like, ooh, I must join these weirdos. They are my tribe. So, garden, let me show you. We have planned, okay? Let me go on here, and I'm going to go on my other account real quick so I can show you the, oh, here we go. The vintage library. Actually, I could probably look it up here. Let's see. Probably under my favorite books. I have a lot of them. And this is the same kind of design I'm going to do, except we're going to have a rooftop garden mixed media thing on top. Somebody remind me at 6:30 to check the verification thing, or like a couple minutes before, because I'll forget. And we can't have that. All right, where is that? I know it's in here. I know it's in here. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the vintage library. This is the book design we're doing minus the theme. This is the one that I designed that opens this way over here, but these are actually the spine. Right here. These are the spine where the signatures go. This is like a false spine. I don't know what you call it. So it's going to open this way. And then in the middle right here, I'm going to have something decorative or something like that. So we have signatures over here and on this side. This is the cover for that one, and this is the cover for that one. So that's what we're going to do. So, and I have it all written down. So, and then the only difference is of course, since it's a garden theme, I'm going to put a rooftop garden, kind of like the Welcome Home book. This has a roof. It's going to be like this, except it's going to be flat, and I'm going to make a mixed media garden on top. So that is the goal. That is the plan. That is what we are going to do. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me put this back on. So here, enjoy that for a second. I gotta put this back on here. The book itself will be fine. When I've been thinking about it for a while, I got it. And I do have my design for the other collection. It will be a new book design that I'm going to do for the Secret Diary. So, ooh, we're a little bit behind here on the video. So, this is the garden paper. This is not new. It's just a revisited collection that Stamperia does every month. They do a revisited one. Next month is going to be Shabby Rose. Everyone knows Shabby Rose. I mean, that's probably, everybody probably made something. New England, like out of the country New England, or are you in the United States? Hang on one second. Trying to answer. Am I selling the paper? Yes, I'm a Stamperia distributor. I sell all their stuff. It's actually available right now for pre-order in my Etsy shop because it just came out this week. Actually, I think mine's almost here though, because I'm usually one of the first ones to order. So it may be here tomorrow or Monday. So, um, oh, that's awesome. You're welcome. But this is a revisited collection. Each month, Stamperia has a new collection come out and a revisited one. The other one that came out this month was, where is that? Is this one. This one's brand new. Secret Diary. So I'll be doing a book out of this, but journal spreads as well. It's very pretty collection. It's very basic, which is okay because then you can add a lot of goodness to it. Also, I've ordered separate pages of just this because I figured a lot of people could cut these out and get good use out of them, especially for journaling, because that's where it's more geared towards, is journaling. So these were the two new collections that just came out April 16th. And they are available for pre-order in my Etsy shop. And they're going quick. So I should have those either tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday because Stamperia is up on it. It has to come all the way from Budapest. So, yeah. And then next month, the new collection is Fortune. And it's by the lovely Christina, who does the Cosmos, Vintage Library, Coffee and Chocolates. She's done those collections. So it's very popular collections. So yeah, so those will be next month, and then Shabby Rose will be the revisited collection. So this one's this month. I've always wanted to do a garden journal. So let's get her done. All right, let me put these away over here. Now, I do have this written down in my handy dandy little notebook. Oh, the people who would love to have this, I know. Because I have some of my major book designs all written through here. And some of my original designs for like pop-ups and stuff like that. Yeah, so this is a private book. All right, so the Vintage Library, let's see. I'm doing line paper. I'm doing this color. I just printed these out on line paper right here. And I did 20 sheets. There's going to be 4 signatures, 20 sheets of line paper, 8 sheets of the decorative paper, Stamperia paper, 8.5 by 11, folded in half, and then the also I'm adding in some extras to show you what you can do with the scraps that you cut off. No, if it does that, if it buffers like that, go out of TikTok and come back in, because that's usually what happens, is whenever you it's buffering like that. But no, mine's not. How much is what book? This book isn't even made yet. Or are you talking about the paper pad? Yeah, it's a little bit thicker. It's not as thick as like this. It's a little bit. It's like it's thicker than copy paper. Yeah, I always do. All right. The paper pad I'm selling. The book, I have no idea if I'm selling it until it's finished, if that makes any sense. Okay, so one thing that I did do that is a little bit different. The one reason why I do like printing out on this paper is because I ain't got to cut it. I hate cutting stuff. I like easy peasy, lemon squeezy, simple, straight to the point. You can get it done quicker. So this paper right here, I know you can't probably tell from the video, but it's kind of looks a little vintagey. It's a little bit of a thinner paper, but I like it because it doesn't fold and stuff. So I printed those out, 20 sheets on there. Then I cut out the decorative pages like this, 8.5 by 11, and folded them. These pieces were cut off of those sheets because it's a 12 by 12. And so I'm going to insert them in here as little tiny pages like this. And this sheet right here comes in the paper pack. It's actually 4 cards on the sheet. So all I did was I trimmed it down, and I took and split it in half this way, and then I just folded it. So this is actually a card sheet, and these are really good because they can be like little writing spots. And I'm going to sew them into the signatures also. And then I have a middle page that I always do. This is going to be my pocket page, so none of this is going to be seen. And when we get to the signatures, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm going to put these to the side. So there's going to be 4 of those signatures, 20 total line papers, 8 total of the Stamperia papers. And then I just shoved in there little, like the cards and the little pieces that look like this that were cut off of those papers. So let me set that to the side. And let's see. So basically we are going to have 2 little spines, technically a big spine because it's the other side of the book, and 4 covers. That's how this is going to go. This is a little bit more of a complicated design, but it has been one of my most requested books to do a tutorial on. And since I am streaming on YouTube also, it will be posted on YouTube automatically after I'm done. So yeah. So I'm going to start out with chipboard here. This is what I use to make all my covers, and they will be, basically the book's going to be the same height as all the other books. It's just going to be a little bit of a different closure and stuff like that. Hang on, I'm trying to find a pencil. Pen or pencil, something like that. Also, hubby's love handles have dropped today. I don't know what's left. I know the big stumps have sold out already. Next week we are going under maintenance, so there won't be any restocks of any of the April forest woodland creatures, whatever you want to say. So the frogs mini stumps were restocked. and the foxes. And I think we may have one of the girl gnomes, maybe one of the boy gnomes, and one of the hedgehogs left, and mushrooms. And then that will be it for April. And then we are going to be starting May stuff, because April showers bring May flowers, and that's going to be the month of May. So we have to have all that stuff planned out. Okay, I feel like I'm out of breath now. Oh my God. I have no idea if they're sold out or not. I don't know. I know that, hold on a minute. Let me see. I have no idea. I can't get on there, and Jeremy's not in here. I'd ask him. You just have to look. I had them pinned up there. All right. So what are we starting with? Let me think if I want to make it that big. All right, let me do the outer covers first. So I'm just going to mark it here to 6. 8.5 by 6 are both the covers. That's like my standard size covers that I use. The only thing I ever make a different width is the spines. And if I have, you know, extra flappies on the end or something. Oh no. Yeah, when we're in our 40s and stuff, you can't be dropping it like it's hot anymore, because everything cracks and it's bad. And I'm going to make, this is going to be the outer spine. It's not the spine that the signatures are going in. It's like kind of a false spine. I don't know what you call it. It's just, I made this book design last year when I did the alchemy book, and I did it completely on a whim when I came on live. Like 5 minutes before live, I decided to do a different closure, and I'm like, okay, let me try this, because I was actually going to do something different. And then happy accident just happened. You know, so I'm going to label these because I have a tendency to get them all mixed up. But I don't think I will on this one because this is kind of easy. All right, here's that. I'll put this over here. $61 and falling apart. All the any supplies that I hate. The chipboard is a link in my bio under journal supplies or bookmaking supplies. It's just chipboard. 6666. There we go. Okay, now this is going to be the other cover. So this over here is going to be the actual signature spines, but it's also going to have a close. It's going to be joined together to have a closure. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need other covers too. Yeah, inner covers. All right, let me do these out of the spines. Yeah, I got it. I got it. So this is going to be 1 7/8 by 8.5. All right, let's see. 7/8, 1 7/8, and I'm going to do another one. 1 7/8 there. And the reason why I do it a little bit less than, like, because together this is not quite 4 inches. There's a reason for that, because where it's going to fold at, the paper is going to make it just a hair bigger and not like be right on 4 inches. So this way it will be almost 4 inches with the paper on it. You'll see what I'm talking about. If you do it 4 inches and 4 inches, it's going to look a little wonky, because when you put paper on it, you added some little thickness to it. And when you add a little thickness to it, that fit together as well. I need to label these, because if I don't, I'm going to forget what's what and who's who. All right, let me move this one. And this one is the cover. Your cover, the spine, and these are, I'm going to put signature spines. Signature spine. And then we have the inner covers. So this one is a big book. That. Come on. Sorry, guys. I hate it when this thing just like does that. And it's probably my tablet that's making it do that. All right, we're good? I think. Yes, we're good. Sorry, my camera up here likes to just do its own thing. Actually, if I can turn this around this way, that would be fantastic. No, of course not. It's gonna be complicated. Here, let me move this over here. All right, the inner covers, let me look at my thing here. Okay, the inner covers are going to be not 8.5 by 6 like the outer covers. Are going to be a hair less, so they're going to be 8.5 by 5 7/8. Five and 7/8. And I don't think I'll be able to put, nope. I gotta cut out these 5 7/8. And I'm sorry I can't see the comments right now. I have like 2 or 3 mods in here to answer any questions you guys have if I don't see it. Okay, so I'm going to put on here inner cover. That's going to go there. All right, let me get my last piece. Let me put that one over there. We need one more. And then we're going to put the actual covers on. So 5 7/8. And if you missed something, like I said, you can go rewatch it on YouTube. It's actually, I think actually YouTube lets you rewind it too while it's going. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it's Facebook. I don't know. One of them does. All right. Put that over there. I'll use that for another book. All right. So this is the inner covers. So when it's all laid out, this is what it's going to look like. We probably don't need those actually. So the spine, bigger spine is going to go here like this. And then we're going to have these will be over here. I know it's kind of hard to see, but they're going to be like this. And then we're going to have inner cover that's going to go here and then on the other side. So then when it folds, it's going to go like this and fold over. So these are the spine signatures, or where the signatures are going, like this. So technically, this is the book. We're just hooking in, it's like hooking a spine in between two books. So that's essentially what we're doing. Now, we must cover the books. So that should be interesting. Let me see. I got some pages already set out that I want to put on the actual covers. All right, let me do that first. All right, here's cover number 1. And cover number 2, and that, and then the spine. All righty, here we go. So this is going to be either this, I think that was the spine. That's what I had to pick out. I think I'm going to do this one for the cover, or actually I may do this one for the cover because this one looks better. Because I could get the whole gardening can in there. So let me do that, and then I'll do that other one for that cover. I'm going to turn it this way so we don't get confused. We dunk on it. Okay, it's over here. And I'm just going to keep about an inch on each side. These. I get stuff trapped over here in my glue. Also, before I forget, the Bercante, can you give me a plate though? What are you doing? You're dancing? The Bercante Antiques book is on eBay. It has a few more days left. I know that was a book that a lot of people wanted, so it is on eBay. They didn't put any on there? Them peppers. Look at that. Look. Extra max sauce. They put none. God, I hate our McDonald's. The actual... Oh, wait. No, it's just like all the way on the side. Oh, what the heck? McDonald's. They're like the devil's rejects. They're like the Walmart of fast food. They're like the Wish of fast food. You know what I mean? Wendy's is the Dollar Tree of fast food. I like Wendy's. Wendy's is ghetto, but they like their social media account makes me laugh so much. That's the only thing they have going for them. You want some French fries? Come here, give me your bag, and I'll give you some. There you go. You have to say trick or treat. Trick or treat. There you go. There you go. Have a ball, baby. She's gonna be walking around with a McDonald's bag saying trick or treat. All right. There's cover number 1. I like Wendy's too. Their strawberry lemonade is the bomb. Ruby loves their strawberry lemonade because I drank it like every single day when I was pregnant with her. All right, this is going to be back cover. We're stuck. Oh, I remember now. I was going to show you guys a little extra stuff that is going to go with this too. on my baby wipes. I do with those. The bourbon burger. Oh, was that from Wendy's? Let me tell you something. They had a Wendy's burger that had bacon jam on it. Oh my god, it was so good. Like I would get that. Like I got it bunless, so I would order it on the app, and I was like, pile that junk on. Yum. That looks good. That actually could be a good cover too. You just put garden right here. I may do that. I was debating between those two, so let me. I don't know. We'll see how it comes out, or we'll see what it looks like, and then decide. Hang on a second. I'm stuffing my face. Make it some baby white. There's nothing really different about the paper pad itself. There's nothing different. It's just they added stuff to it, like ephemera packs, molds, stencils, stuff like that. Which is usually what they do. Sometimes I have seen them like when they like reintroduce a collection, they may change the colors a little bit, like not like change them, like just like make them more vibrant and stuff. So stuff like that. What are you doing in here? Skedaddle. Mama's working. No, you cannot have any more cakes. Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. You had the chocolate chip muffins. That's the only sweet stuff. Listen to me. You had dessert. You had chocolate chip muffins. Those little mini muffins. That's it. Get out of my french fries. Hey, no, give me that. Thank you. Go on now. Go on. No, go ask your sisters for some. I gave you almost all my fries, so. A child never stopped eating. I know she does. Mooch. All right, fine. All right, I'm going to do this one exactly how I do a normal spine, even though it's not going to have signatures in it. Somebody come and close this door. But we're going to do it over here. I'm going to have a little bit of a bigger flap. She's been being a little pest today. Come and close my door, please. Hey! Ella Rose, come here now. You need to be quiet.
I didn't know you were on live or the door.
I told you I was doing a live today. Pay attention.
I know, I thought that was
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's okay. Mom life. Oh goodness. If you haven't noticed, my house is very loud. All right. Oh, what's the garbage can? Yeah. But I heard a child sneak in here. They think I'm completely deaf and I can't hear them. I'm deaf, but I ain't that deaf. All right. How we doing on likes, guys? Like it, love it, be it. Welcome to Journaling Thunderdome. Man, I thought that's what was going to happen today on what's it called? Bidding stuff. All right. Make sure I have this. So I'm thinking I want to do it this way and let this be the cover, and I'm going to put a little like metal thing up here that says garden, you know, or something like that, or grow, you know, some kind of garden like term or something like that. I don't know. All right, we're getting up there. We're getting in time. So, what do you guys think? You think I should leave the wagon for the front, this for the back? Yeah, I think I should. It looks better. Yeah, because what I put on my thing on here, I think it'll be good. Okay. So, let me get these glued on, and then we're going to work on the other cover thingies. Honey, go find Daddy now. Tell him Mama needs him. I have a feeling he's hiding too. Okay, so that's what it would look like. Okay. All right. Looking pretty good. Feels good. Looks good. I think that's good. Good. All right. Let me line this up. We're going to put some book repair tape where it folds. All right. So if I was going to make one of my normal books, but with a fixed spine, this is what it would look like right here. But that's not good enough. So like I said, this spine right here is actually not going to have any of the signatures in it. And when the signatures are on this will still lay flat. Let me get a couple of pieces of this. I'm bringing you guys down a little bit closer so I can watch for the verification thing. All right. Oh, there we go. Let me put this to the side. Inner covers. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit different because the signatures are going, one's going to be on this side, or the spine is, one's going to be over here and one's going to be over here. So I'm going to do this part kind of slow because it's been a while since I made this design. It's book repair tape. But you probably could find it like that. All of these I have listed in my links in my bio under journaling supplies. And then I think it's under bookmaking supplies. I'm eating my dinner, Big Mac. We usually eat out on Friday. Why, you want to see it? Look, that's what I'm eating. I'm trying to hoover it real quick. But I haven't had one in like a few months, so I don't have a prototype of this because that book has already sold. Oh, wait a minute. No, yes, I do. Yeah, let me get it in just a minute so I don't miss the verification thing on here, because at right about 6:30ish, I have the verification coming on, and then I can grab the book off the shelf. It was the design I created myself on live like last year. So let me get, where did all my papers go? Oh, let me get some more paper for this. I'm going to use that one for one of the inner spine. This one's nice too because it comes with like these little plant tags. Let me, is that the one that has the wood on it? I want to do wood on this side. Let me get this one out. This is the wood side one that I'm looking for right here. It even has little calendars. I'm going to make a flip card waterfall thing with that, probably. All right, so spines. I'm going to use this for one cover. I'm going to use this one for the inner cover on the other side. Okay, and that works. Okay, wait a minute. I have to think about this because when I connect, oh no, I have the spines that have to connect to that. I have to think about this for a second. Spine. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're not good. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how this design is in my head real quick. If I do it, yeah, that should be right. I should be doing this fine. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I was having a senior moment. Hold on. I have like an insane amount of book designs in my head right now, so, and that one is bothering me. And one, the secret diary one, I have that design like in my head how it's gonna look, and I'm hoping that I can make it look that way. Hello, hello. Okay, I think I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can get those birdhouses on there. But if I can, I'll put one of the other lists. I'm going to do it this way. Oh, goodness. Time for little baby sundowners. Toddler sundowners. Whatever you want to call them. That's... Oh. Ruby goes through it like every night. Alright, hang on. I got to get another roll of tape here. I was using up the last of these rolls, and I was like, I'm probably going to end up having to get more out. Alright, and then we'll get the spine signatures all marked and punched and all that stuff through. So, and then we'll be putting the liners on. I'm not going to do a ribbon closure with this one because of how it is. Won't work. So we're going to do a hook latch closure. I know it's kind of hard to see. I'm trying to look for the verification thing. And then I'll move everybody back up into, you know, the beyond where you're looking down on me making a book. There we go. Get all that glue out of there. When we're on live, it used to be every 4 hours they would sit there and send you this little puzzle thing that you have to do. It's for verification to make sure you're just not like streaming live and like left the room and stuff, you know, to try to get, I don't know what, to, I guess, hold up their networks. I don't really know. And then they changed it to they changed it after an hour. So I'm looking for the little puzzle piece. You have to line up the puzzle piece and it pops up and you got like 30 seconds to do it or they kick you off a live. It's kind of a pain in the butt, you know? All right. Let me do this next one. I'm watching out for it. I'm watching. I've been on it the last few lives because, like, ooh, breakfast sandwiches. That sounds good. I can eat breakfast 24/7. I love breakfast. Yeah, exactly. The people pretending to sleep, and they ruined it for us. No, just me. It kind of looks like, you know, when sometimes you have to verify that you're not a robot, and you have to like pick like fire hydrants out of all the pictures and stuff. Kind of looks like that, except it's one picture and it has like a puzzle piece in it. And that's kind of what it is. But sometimes they don't do it after an hour, and then they'll do it after 4 hours. So you're kind of like, you know, a little bit paranoid. But here lately, they've been doing it after an hour, like consistently. It will kind of catch my eye because it kind of makes the screen kind of go black and then it pops up. So if I have my phone down where I can see it, then it kind of, I get a little glimpse of it. Oh, I'm almost done finally with the Marvel movies. I think it's been like, what, 2.5 weeks? Like watching them in correct cinematic order, not like how they were made, you know, order. There's like freaking 10 movies after Endgame, and I'm like, where was I when all this happened? And I'm on the second Black Panther movie, and the beginning is so sad because dude like really passed away in real life, and they wrote it into the movie. But so far, it's kind of weird. And then after this, I think is the Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And there's more coming out. There's another Doctor Strange movie coming out. There's another Thor movie coming out. And y'all didn't tell me that the Love and Thunder one had his naked behind on there, or I would have watched that a long time ago. I was like, hold on, do what? I did stopped in my tracks and I was like, just gaping mouth open. Yeah, I have a list. Where is it? Yeah, because I didn't want to keep looking at my phone, so I got the list and I printed it off. However, this isn't a good list because there was TV shows in between all these, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to write it all in. So yeah, I'm on. Oh no, there's still Ant Man, oh, and Wasp. Okay, so the ones that have like the little stars by them were ones that I had never seen before, and so you know. But so I'm on the Black Panther one. I don't know why they put Panther. It's Panther. So that's my list. And then when I get started on one, I mark it off because I'm like, well, I'll finish it. But they have them all mixed in. And if you do watch them in that order, minus the TV shows, it's actually pretty good. And I watched the this first Spider-Man movie, the one Homecoming, the one with Tom Holland, not the original ones, and like Michael Keaton is the bad guy in that one, and I'm like, hold on, because this is weird because he crosses over from the DC universe into the Marvel universe because he's Batman too, but then again he plays Batman again in the new Flash movie, and I'm like, my goodness, I can't keep up. It's all confusing. It's like, and most of the time when I'm watching them, if I'm not watching them with my husband, because the only one he really wanted to watch was the Black Widow one, because that was the one he hadn't seen. And so I'm sitting here working and I'm semi paying attention, and I always am like, whoa, 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 what? What did he just say? you know. So I have to go back and you know say, okay, what just happened? The Doctor Strange one wasn't bad. The second one, I know they need to quit switching and just stick. But the problem is they don't fit the right storyline that they have going on there. Robert Pattinson wasn't bad as the new Batman. I will say that. But Ben Affleck, no. To me, all I kept seeing was his gut. Like I know he was probably working out, but that suit did nothing for him. It was bad. He looked like he was like overweight Batman, old Batman with a gut, and they were trying to hide it. And I was like, what is happening? Because Batman never looked like that. It was all like, buff and stuff. you know. Now I liked Val Kilmer as Batman, but I still think that probably Michael Keaton probably was one of the best ones based on the comic books, because he wasn't like super buff and stuff. He was just like an average guy who had fancy toys. Let me move this over a little bit. See what I mean? Like sometimes the verification doesn't come on, and I'm just like, I don't know. All right. These are the actual signature. And then, oh gosh, the George Clooney one. George Clooney's not a bad looking guy, but he did not work. That whole movie was just bad all the way around. Bad acting. And that's terrible because they're all really good actors, but that really made them all look bad, I think. Uh-oh, what did you guys do? You guys are making this stuff. I did like Heath Ledger as the Joker. There's been some good ones, and Jack Nicholson wasn't bad either. It was weird seeing him like that, but you usually see him only in like serious roles. I saw that. Did you guys could see that? It says that some of the comments were filtered or whatever. I definitely don't think they should ever redo the Penguin, because I thought Danny DeVito knocked it out of the park with that. And they've tried to do Catwoman. Michelle Pfeiffer is Catwoman. Let's just all face reality. Now, what's her name, who played in the old Batman series in the movie? I forget what her name is, though. Which she looks really great for her age. If you've seen current pictures of her. What is her name? I don't even remember now. Oh. For some reason, Julie Newmar keeps popping up in my head, and I don't think that's it. I don't know. No, oh gosh, she was awful. She was awful as Catwoman. It wasn't her either. That's what my example. Like everybody in that movie, like looked like they were like really. Yeah, I think that's her name. like bad actors, and I don't think it was them. It was just bad written script, and it was terrible. I like Michelle Pfeiffer. She was a good Catwoman. I'm thinking that the verification is just going to happen at 4 hours, unless they decide to switch it up again. Just going to make sure this is right to the edge. All right, let me get the last little spine thing on there, and then we'll be ready. We'll be like the Avengers. Assemble. I said that to my kids the other morning. I said, "Girls, come on, assemble!" And my oldest daughter was like, "You need to quit watching Marvel movies." I may have to change the music because it's gonna put me to sleep. I love Dean Martin, but some of his songs, I'm like, oh. All right. I think we're getting there. Are we getting there? I never watched that one. I don't like Christian Bale for some reason. He did something to me in a past life. I don't know what it was, but he just runs all over me. I don't know why. The only thing I really saw him in was The Prestige with him and Hugh Jackman. That was a good movie. It took me 2 forevers and a Sunday though to figure out that Tesla in that movie was David Bowie, I think. It don't look like him at all. Alright. Oh, Christian Bale. Oh, see, that's another one I can't get on board with because I don't like Jane Austen books, but it's because I'm not really that much of a girly girl when it comes to books like that. And I think that whenever I see like a new Pride and Prejudice movie or something like that, I'm like, oh my gosh, come on, not again. It's like you guys have made like they make one like every 5 or 10 years, and you're just over it. Made one, or if you've seen one, you've seen them all. All right. So this is how this one's going to go. So this spine right here is going to attach to the other cover. So let me get this. This is going to be like this. That. And this one is going to be like that. So when it opens. And then what's going to happen is when it closes, it's going to go like that. Even with the sound, it will make the sound. No, I'm kidding. Like, I watched the Bridgerton series out of my husband's suggestion, and I was like, why are we watching this? I was like, this is weird. He's like, it's supposed to be like Downton Abbey. And after we were finished with that, I was like, that's nothing like Downton Abbey. They didn't show any of that in Downton Abbey. But I told you guys, he's weird. He likes like weird stuff. Whoops. There we go. All right, let me get excess glue out. Good. My hands are getting sticky. All right, let's see if we can get up to, what is it, 10,000 likes. And I gotta get this glue off my fingers and everywhere else. I end up finding like glue spots on my hands even after I wash it, because some of these, even though it's water based, I don't think they come off unless you scrub. Okay, so this is on there. Let's see. Get this off my disc. Put that. Let me just, I guess, set this right there. All right, and then this one is going to go right on this side. And then I also need to put some tape on here too. All right, let me straighten this up a little bit. I like to do this before I smush. thought you were actually telling me I need to back up, and I'm like, oh, I think I'm into the thing. Okay. Here we go. So this is gonna, let me move this, throw that wipe away, or I'm gonna end up putting my book right on it. Okay, there we go. So this is gonna go here, like this. And just double check. Yep, we're good. And this is where my desk room is tested right now, because I always run out of room. What just happened? What happened? What are you saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. So, boom, like that. There's that. And I'm going to add some more glue after it's dried a little bit into the crack. And I'll probably, I probably won't put ribbon right there because, oh, like, oh my gosh, I lost the other cover. Oh, that actually looks pretty good, actually. I'm going to have to fiddle with that again. A little piece of glue. Alright, so there it is. This is what it looks like. And then, so these are where the signatures are actually going to be sewn into. And then, boom, close. And as you can see, this is why I do the measurements the way that I do, because right here, especially when you add the paper onto it, it can get a little bit, you know. And I also make these a little bit shorter because I add metal corners on them. if you have metal corners on them in the same length, they ain't gonna fit. So that's how it goes. And I got glue in there. This paper is pretty, but when you get like glue or something on it, you can't really tell where it is. Here, let me wipe that off. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's going to have glue on it when I put a liner on it, but I don't want nothing to stick to it in the meantime. All right, I got to put some repair tape right here, right here. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember how many I needed, and I was trying to do this quickly. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome on YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube people. So I'm going to put this here. All right, let me cut some more off here. I got to have some for the other side. Just have to pull that over. There we go. And then we're going to put the signature eyelet grommets in. I'm going to be using gold. I also need to punch a hole in the middle thing for a little spine fan dangle. All right, there we go. Okay, so now this is where the closure is going to be. I have all that right here. I need to put that in. I got closure. I'm going to put like this right about there. And like that, I think. So I'll do that here in a second. And then let me go ahead and mark the signatures. All right, I gotta get this. All right, there we go. We got it. Hey, Donna. I was just reading the comment, trying to catch up. Hold on. I'm rolling backwards. Hold on, let me roll back. I got this cushion for my chair, and it makes me not be able to touch the ground, and it's all the way to down. And as soon as I sit back on it, I start rolling away. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't want that one. That's itty bitty. Where is my other one? Oh, there it is. Okay, so for the doohickeys over here, the holes, the vertical holes never change for me. They're always going to be the same, which is 3/4, 2.5, 6, and 7 3/4. The only thing that's going to change is the width and then how many signatures I decide to grace it with its presence, kind of thing. So this is 1 7/8. So the first thing I need to do is I'm going to mark it 1/2 inch from each side. Make sure it's lined up. The paper makes it a little bit tricky because it's not exactly 1 7/8 anymore. And it's going to be 2 signatures from each, or in each of the spots. Okay, so it's going to look like that. Ignore the tape. I know it looks crazy and crooked and stuff. It's not. All right, listen here. Don't be weird. All right, I'm going to have to knock over my hubby's love handle stuff over back there, but that's okay. All right, so we got 3/4, 2.5, 6, and 7 3/4. So 3/4, 2.5, 6, 7 3/4. I'm going to draw a line. Oh. When the world is cold, I will give a blow, just thinking of, and the way you look tonight. Let me check this one again. This one should be right about there. Yes, your love, please. And your smile so warm, and your cheek so soft. There is nothing for me but to love. And the way you look, well, I don't want to use that. Something dark here so I can see. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that light wrinkles your nose, touches your oh, sorry guys, it's smacking everything. Yep. Okay. Just stay for 2 seconds. That's all I'm asking for. All right, same as before. 3/4, 2.5, 6, and 7 3/4. All right. Gotta dust it off, don't I? All right, there we go. Oh, I'll do that one in a minute. It's like I'm folding a shirt. I got it all under here. I actually sell these, the crocodiles. I'm at an American Crafts distributor. It's called the Crocodile Big Bite. Everywhere except locally in stores is on back order until May. Alright, let's get I tell you though, it's been working great after Jeremy's fix for it. He's like the MacGyver like of everything. All right, let me get I got gold grommets here. These are grommets. If they have washers with them, they're grommets. If they do not, they're eyelets. And these are, let me look at them. Probably, I would say 5 millimeter grommets. That's what size they look like. The size does not go by 3/16 or 1/8. That's just the hole that this makes. So if somebody says, oh, I use 3/16 grommets, there's no such thing. They go by millimeters. And it irks me because my grandmother was a seamstress and she used grommets and eyelets all the time. And she was the one who actually told me that. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah. All right, I'm gonna stick these in. But yeah, like I said, that's just the hole they make. Has nothing to do with the size of the grommets. There we go. We're still in view? Yeah. Okay, we're good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I'm just gonna stick a few of these in there. Sorry, the book's kind of long, so I'm trying to wiggle worm it. Yeah. But I like using between 4 and 6 millimeter grommets or eyelets. They work pretty good. If you use 6, though, I will say that your hole is not quite big enough. So take a paintbrush because it has that hourglass shape to it and just put the paintbrush in the hole to stretch the hole just a little. And then they'll go right in. Where's my thing? Oh, I got a new one. So that's, you can use 4, 6, whichever you want. It will all look the same. Nothing different. They're just like a tad bigger. I probably, to me personally, the honey spot of grommets would probably be 5 millimeters because that just, I don't know, they just work. I don't have any issues with them. Gosh, my hands are not working today. But like I said, I don't know, it just, and it also, it depends on the brand. It depends on, you know, what kind of metal it is. Sometimes the colors affect it. Um, Sometimes they don't. It really is one of those finicky little things. I swear I'm just all thumbs today. You know, this is exactly why I had my husband make me a bead picker upper. Because I can't pick up crap with my nails. Yeah, so yeah. A belt? Did you say a belt? You probably want to use long grommets for that. I think the gold goes good with this though. I think it looks like a good color. Go. Oh, I just knocked that one off. See, I told you. It's Friday. It's late. I just ate a burger. I got like food fog. There we go. And they're starting to curl over the way they're also not supposed to look like that, like you've stepped on them. They're actually supposed to be more curled over and straight. But sometimes they don't want to do that. No matter how much you love on it and buy at dinner. Sometimes I just don't want to put out. Speaking of putting it out, who is that? It's probably my husband. Let me stick all these in here. Sometimes you have to have pep talks with your, stuff. Well, that one's bigger. Yeah. I don't even know what that's. No, give me these. You don't have to keep reaching over here. Oh, I already got one on there. All right, last one on this side. I'm gonna go do the signatures on the other side, or the holes for the signatures. All right, so there we go. I'll see what it looks like on the other side. Not too bad. Let me see what happened to this one. Oh, it's flat. Okay. I squished it. All right, let's do this side now. There's that one I dropped. All right, let's do the other side. Sorry, guys. Everybody getting questions answered? Okay. What was that? Oh, this? Oh, this hubby's love handles. That's what I called them. Probably shouldn't have named that now that I'm thinking about it, because now everybody thinks they're adult stuff. And this is actually, you can use this for diamond art, but yeah, I use it to pick up stuff because these things ain't picking up jack, and I like to have my fingers all kind of pretty because that's all you guys are seeing. And trust me, you don't want to see my gnarly fingertips and I'm a chewer, and this helps me not chew. So also because really bad ADHD, so I'm all the time just thinking about it makes me want to chew. So yeah. Oh, I already got one on there. but I was having trouble picking up beads. And I told my husband, listen to me. I need an attachment for my handles where I can pick stuff like this up. And so worked on a design. The first one I hated. And so I made him redo it. I was like, this ain't gonna work. And he'll be like, what? Because sometimes he doesn't understand. He probably understands more about crafting stuff now because of me and saying, this is what I need. I have a need. And then I get the eye roll, and then the next day I have one. So, and that's how it always goes. Oops, sorry guys, I'm running into everything. Okay, now let me put these up. But yeah, it makes it a lot easier, especially with stuff like this and cleaning up. And I have a cap for it so it doesn't get all gnarled up. Now this does look bad, I gotta admit it does. Let's set that over there. And then let me punch a hole in the, alright, I need a hole right smack in the middle. So let me mark that. Hang on, I'm gonna put that little hooky thing. What is the pole? Door pull something or other. Oh yeah, gosh. This chair is driving me crazy. Damn, sorry. I sound weird, but I sound like I'm having a hard time. I am. I'm trying to stay in the chair. I'm kind of short, so it doesn't help. Oh, Lord. Here she comes. Oh, maybe she's walking by our driveway. Okay, so 2. It's going to be right here. I'm going to put it a little bit lower because I have a thing that's going on the top. Let me see if I can reach it with this one. It's something stuck in this one. I think it's paper from when I was working on that book, that other book, cat book. There we go. Let's see if that's even gonna fit. Hang on 1 second. I'm just trying to get this flatter so it won't stick up, make the paper not lay flat. There we go. All right, let's move all this out of the way. We're cruising now. All right, so there it is, and that's what I just put on this, the fake spine. So basically it's going to go like this right here. This is the front cover, so it will sit like that basically. And then when you open it, we'll have our 2 signatures here. It won't lay flat because of that. And then there's the signature. So we'll open this way. Boom. So let me put the locking mechanism on. That way I could put the liners over it. And yeah, that's true. Yeah, I actually sell those too. It's just a crocodile. It's a handheld crocodile. I actually had some and I sold the last one like last week. I think it was. Every time I get them in, when they actually have them available to where I can order them from my Etsy shop, they always go because I like rose gold, obviously. Everything on my desk is like pink, even my cup, so yeah. So let me, where'd my pen go? Let me see where I want to put this bad boy. I might need to put like a little bit of, hang on, let me get it moving. Sometimes they need a little massage. There we go. Because I don't want them. There we go. Let me see about the width here we got going on. It's such a tiny little booger, isn't it? All right, hang on. I gotta look at this close up so I can see what, if anything. I may have to use a bigger one, and I know it won't be gold. Let me find one of my bigger ones because the bigger ones, I want it to hook in there, right? So, oh goodness. All right, I gotta get rid of the cushion, or I'm gonna break my neck on. Why? Ooh, raspberry zingers. Let's see. What I am gonna do, let me get the metal corners out here. For the inside, and put them right there. Wow. Alright, where are those? Bronze latch hooks. That's how they're very important. Yep, there. Oh yeah, these are a lot bigger. So it'll be bronze. Not a big deal. Oh gosh, yeah, they are a little bit bigger. They're a lot bigger. You're for tiny. We need big boy here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what I just thought about? Oh no, I don't think that one will work. I had a better. Hang on. I might have. Now that I think about it, I might have a different closure. Metal knob and hooks. What's this? Oh, here we go. I labeled everything so now I can find it. Yay! Let me see what that is. I would use these kind of closures right here, but I do have one like that also, which looks kind of cool. Here's the other half of it. That actually might. Let me see what this one is. This one's probably an oriental type closure. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Lord, that child's over here too much. Yeah, that one's not gonna work. I'm gonna make it, I think, I haven't used one of these in a while. Let me see, it goes like this. All right, hang on. Let me, get it more straight. Actually, yeah, I can't use the bird one because it's the way those closures work, they have to flap over each other like that. Since these are side by side, I have to, because the one I actually wanted to use was, whoop, the one I just threw, which was a little flower one, but it works like that, you know. And this goes in the inside of the book, this goes on the outside, and this is the flap that goes underneath. So I can't use those. But I just used one of those on the for Conte Antiques. I'm kind of partial to this one because it almost is like a secret garden kind of vibe going on, even though it's not a secret garden themed book. Hang on, I need to fix these because they're not. I have them clipped and they were not clipped straight. Let me clip them straight. Because if I don't, you know what will happen. It's a domino effect of madness. There we go. That looks better. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with these. I just got to, which isn't a problem because screw holes are way off of the thing, off the crack. Okay. The only thing is, let me look real quick, make sure. There we go. I'll have to knit the screws down a little bit. Actually, yeah, I will, because they'll be where the signatures are. Yeah, I'll get my husband to do that for me if I can do it. He was tired of me asking for his crap all the time, so he gave me my own. All right, I gotta find the screws. I hate when I just throw everything in a box. It's awful. Then when I need something, I can't find it. I also have this closure, and I've been wanting to use that. I may be able to use that with next month's because it's called Fortune. I actually use that for the front. Side garden. Let me put that to the side. Alright. Oh, I found one. Oh no. Don't tell me they dumped it out. Let me look. Where did I put those? Nope. I just saw a bag. Oh, I think I may have put them in. Let me see. I have a. What is that? Is it gold? These are silver. Alright, let me get that. Then, woo. No. Hey, I may need you to do me a favor.
I'm fresh out of papers.
No. This one is not like. Hold. I know it's right here in front of my face. Hold on. I have my bronze screws for these right here. Bronze? Maybe kind of.
Let's see it. Go party.
Oh, you mean the mesh you made? Oh, here they are. I was looking for my bronze screws and they weren't where they usually are. Okay, let me see if I can take like some of the shortest ones in here and maybe that will be easier to yeah, these look like they're the shortest ones. So there's 3 and 3. Alright, here. Let me put this up here so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Oh, I love Elvis. do?
I'm gonna go catch the bug.
Did she say she's going to check the bus?
Catch a bug.
Oh, catch a bug. What kind of bug?
No clue.
If you hear her screaming, that means she lost that bug. Probably like a ladybug. Where are... All right, I'll just use this one then. Oh, that's what I needed. I was looking for my thing that kind of, it's like sort of a drill, but it's not a drill. It's for tiny drilling stuff. Usually what I do is just poke a hole in it. But I kind of want something that has threads on it, which I don't see where that went. What'd you do? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
You did. What was it?
It was a giant bug.
A what?
A giant bug.
A giant bug.
Yeah, it was so creepy. I screamed.
You screamed?
Yeah, and I pushed it away.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Well, good job.
Yay.
Throw your napkin away.
It's a white mom.
Huh? Oh, well, don't put it in the potty then.
Okay,
Yes.
I did it.
Good, thank you.
I put it in the trash can.
Awesome.
Can I have one of these?
No, you're not getting any more sweets. You get too wild. A 2-for-1 what? A muzzle? Oh, I gotta get one of those for Jack. He's such a big baby when it comes to cutting his nails. Never seen. I'm like, come on now, man up a little bit. I'm just starting these so that way the screw can have something to kind of latch onto a little bit, because, you know, trying to do it on a flat surface ain't gonna help. I need my thing again. I have this one. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about where my could be. I have a magnetic screwdriver thing, which is nice. I don't know what the heck happened to the stupid thing. One of my kids came in here. They know where all my stuff is, which isn't good. But I know where all my husband's stuff is, which ain't good either. Mhm. You guys talking about walking dogs or walking men? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. Every time I glance, it's something weird. Oh, yeah. I can't walk mine. He's too heavy. Gosh, he rolls on me a little bit in the bed, and I'm like, I think I'm a goner. Like I start throwing hands and stuff in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to trim them suckers down. Oh, I forgot to put some. Usually put some glue on them when I'm putting them in there, and that way, just in case, I need to bend this one back a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Awesome sauce. Now the book can close. So there we go. So it'll be like cute little latch like that. And now it stays together. Yay. Here, let me put all these in here. I'm trying to be neater so that way I don't have so much cleanup because let me tell you, it's been in the last couple weeks like organizing, cleaning up my areas here, and it's been a task. Like trying to get stuff with like stuff. It's not messy, it's just it was unorganized and like stuff were not together. And it was overwhelming me because I couldn't find nothing, especially when I was on live. I was like, I have no idea where this is. Let me get some more. It was crazy. All right. Now, one thing I'm going to have to deal with here is them little booger heads sticking up. So, time to like lay out some shrapnel because I'm dangerous with this thing. Let me find it. My husband gave me this, I don't even know what the heck to call it. He gave me this handy tool. But I may need another one that he actually has. See this? And I'm like freakishly, it's like, gosh, it's so hard to even open. Where's the unlock? Oh, it's because I'm not opening it right. I can't remember if it's, oh, there it goes. Yeah. I might need the flat ones though that he has. Yeah, I'm going to need the flat ones. Let me go find them. Jeremy! He always goes places when I say, hey, I may need your help in a second. Germ! Let me go get that thing. Yeah, I call him Germ. Alright, let me go get this tool so I can trim up those, and then we can put the liners in and then do the signatures. Woohoo! Jeremy, I told you I needed your help with something. I know, I said it not. I need those things that kind of look like pliers that I cut screws with. me trying to describe what I need to him. I'm like, I need those plier things that look like pliers, and I cut screws with them. Let's see if he knows what I bet he knows what I'm talking about. Because I say doohickey all the time. Are they like red handled or blue handled or something like that? Yeah, those. Them. I like these.
Don't get too attached.
Can I keep them?
No.
I'm just dangerous with these things. I swear I'm going to break the window one of these days. All right, let me get out of the way. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let me do the other side now. Safety glasses? Why? What's the fun in that? I'm using the back of the book for safety.
All fun and games till somebody loses an eye.
If somebody lost an eye, it ain't gonna be me. It's gonna be him back there, getting in the, the way. All right, let me see if I can. I need to get these just a little bit more. At least I'll look away. I'm one with the hubby on this one. No, he would be the one who would end up getting hit. Like, legit. I mean, we all know that I have freakishly good aim. All right, here, let me put this back under here. All right. And then, let's work on some of these liners first, and then signature. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, so when I do the liners, I always do the spines in this case first, because they go underneath the cover liners. Let me go this way. What kind is it? Oh, we're doing pretty good. These I'm gonna use for those. I like to use up whatever paper I have at the moment. That one will go there. I'll just trim it down. Luckily, this paper pad comes with like lots of extra goodness. Oh, here we go. All these papers. Put these over here. I don't really like that. And we'll do probably that one for that one. I'll trim that one and that one. And then, oh God, what was that? Oh, knocked over my batteries. replace that one for that cover. Oh, I got it. I have another one over here. And then, yeah, why not? We'll use calendar one for the other one. Okay, now we're good. Let me move these rest of these out of the way. All right. I can't see you guys for a second. Hold on, I'm covering up the thing. All right, so the covers are 8.5 by 6. So we're gonna go a little bit less than that, maybe like about 5 7/8, maybe. I'll trim this down. Five and 7/8. Hang on a minute and I'll. It's uber small for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I'll use the other side of that one. By a little less than 8.5. Probably like 8 3/8 maybe. Let me look and see how that looks. Stay put. Oh, that's the inner one. This one's going to go here, like that. Not the inner ones. The inner ones that flap over are even smaller. Which means, oh, that one fits in there. Perfect. That's one we're using. We'll use that for the inside flap. There we go. So that one will be there. There's one of the spines. I don't like it like that. And then this one will be the other little inner flap. Let's see. So that one, let me see what size I made this one, or this one was. It's about 5 3/4. I think that one works. Oh yeah, that will work. And then let's see. Oh, here's the other little spine, and then we're gonna have a middle spine. Now for the middle spine, what are you doing here? I'll probably pick something that has a very plain back color, so that way I can decorate it, and that'll probably work. So this one is going to be about 5 and 7/8. That's going to go, wait a minute. I can't remember what I had this for. That one was probably there. I may have put an extra one. Wait. Use that there. And then, what the heck was this for? Over here, like that. Hang on, I'm getting. All right, and then that, and that, and that, and that. And then this will go over like that. Okay, so it's kind of a plethora of stuff. So let me do the spines first. That one's going to go there. Let me do this one. Oh, Lord. And this is going to be so awkward with that thing on there, but that's okay. It looks cute, though, and that's all that matters. Oh, yeah, it's going to be covered, though. This is the cattails all over again. Speaking of which, is Dawn still in here? It wouldn't be a new book without me making somebody else mad. So now it's Angela's turn. Oh, okay, there you go. I will be whenever I am able to. They have just switched their site where we order from, and because they were bought out by some, I don't know. I've been busy, but yeah, I had already had that on the list to plan to purchase some. Oh, so drop those. Get around these where the little screws were so I can. There we go. We don't have bubbles. Excuse me. There we go. I want to try to shove that paper in that crack as much as possible. It helps. Let me look at this side. Not be all goobered up. Remove that before I end up getting it on paper. There we go. The only thing that I don't like is I get like glue. The glue is fantastic. Love it. Always have. But if you get any kind of glue on your paper, let me get this extra glue out. It will like, it comes off, but it's like glue mixed with, I don't know, debris or something like that. And it's kind of a hassle because you're constantly like wiping your page. You could see them when you're up close to it, but I don't know, maybe it's just a trade-off for that. I'm still trying to get all that extra out, and that way it goes right there in that seam. Seam, that's what I was trying to say the other day, was seam. Honey, go ask Daddy. Go ask him anyway. He may have something that you guys have to do or something. I don't know. Oh, let me get that glue off. Oh, that one's for the middle. All right, I was sticking, I think. I'm gonna trim this one up just a little bit more. I can already see that it may be a little bit of an issue. Just a hair. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh no, not again. Come on, focus. Focus. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's why I have my tablet over there, is because of that. Hold on, guys. Sorry for the guys, for the people on YouTube. It does this once in a while, and it has to be like willed into submission, like that. There you go. All right, that looks pretty good. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. That is what keeps the live going in the algorithm. And I'm tired of gamers always being there. It's time one of us artsy fartsy people is up there. I think anyway. Or not somebody just making a fool out of themselves. Which is ridiculous. And that way, you know, I don't know. Apparently, we get like a daily ranking or something like that. And you get like a popular live. I don't know what that means. But I'm not popping a balloon over my head. I'm not gonna like humiliate myself for likes though. The dispenser. What is a dispenser? What's that mean? Hang on. I have to think about what I just did. All right, that looks good. Good so far. Good so far. A split video? You must be out of your ever loving mind. I would be in the hospital if I did that. All right, I'm gonna put this one here. I gotta do the next spine. And then it would go viral. All that would be my one viral video. Is my live, me hurting myself doing something on live. I would be forever like ashamed. And then they would interview me on the news because it would probably make national news. So why did you do this? I did it for the likes. Hang my head in shame. Let me squish around that thing in there. If they like when I get done with my live, I'll have them let Jack out and bring him up here. God, he's wily though. He always comes on my side of the bed because he knows I have food over there, like snacks and stuff, because it's all the stuff I hide from my kids because they eat everything. Uh-oh, what'd you do now? Y'all aren't being mean to Dawn, are you? Oh, you did good. I feel like I hear Ruby, like her muffled voice, but I thought she was, well, she may be with Jeremy. I think he's in there, which means he ain't paying attention to her. All right. Okay, so next covers. Okay, so I can put this one on. Then before I do this one, I gotta put the spine, and then I can do the last two, which is there. Which is the other one? I drop them? No. Oh, okay. I might put, I think I'm gonna put this one here. Or is it the smaller one? Which one is it? No, they're both the same size. Oh, here it is. This is the one I was looking. That one is gonna go over here. I'll have to trim that one down. I knew I had it somewhere. Mm-mm-mm. Speaking of cattails, maybe Kat will join the live again. That was fun having her here the last time. She was like, we always make her laugh. But that's because she's freakishly like us. She's just more reserved about it. Oh, that fits in there. Okay. There we go. All right, let me see. Ooh. All right, everything looks pretty good so far. Some little spot. Where's that? Right there. And then we got to repunch the holes, which is easy to do. Oh, I got glue all over my hands. Oh, there we go. All right, moving down the line here. I could put it like this. At least part of it would be in there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to line it up right. maybe right about there. I keep thinking this is like debris on my book, and it's not. It's the screws where I cut them off. Y'all hear Jack? That's him whining. I tell you, he's definitely a daddy's boy. Let me tell you. I was asking my husband today. I was like, he is not like he doesn't get attached. Never gotten attached to animals ever. Like even to this day, he doesn't even really pay Maggie any attention unless she comes up to him because I'm busy or something. But she's like my dog. She only really likes me. And well, Jack, he likes everybody. And he was saying today he never felt so bad for an animal in all of his life when he saw poor Jack on the side of the or in the road when he was a baby. And I said, good. Just please don't turn into one of those people that have like 12 dogs, though, because I don't know if I could handle that. There we go. Ooh, that got intense. All right. One more. Yeah, one more page. I almost had a little brain fart. I was like, oh my gosh, wait a minute. Do I have one more? No, 2 more pages. Forget about that. I know, I told you. I'm too. Wait till you see the new colors coming out. I have some over here that I still have to swatch. I have like, what is it? Madame Mulberry. Morningside Mint. And Dawn, the Green Valley or something like that. And then they just got restocks in from ones that had sold out super quick. One of them's Peter Moss, and it is a gorgeous green color. It's got like shimmer in it too. I like the ones with shimmer. The ones that don't have shimmer in it though, they're really good for like when I used it for Sealand spread. I think it was blue cotton candy or something.
What are you doing, bud?
Being a nosy booger. What are you doing, honey? What are you doing? Honey, I'm almost done, okay? You can have those french fries. Mama never eats all of her french fries. I have a couple and I'm good. All right, let's put this last page on, and then we're gonna repunch these holes. You know, oh, I didn't even notice that this one was a little bit bent. Let me see. I guess that'll be okay though. That's the only bad thing is when. Hold on a second. Why do I have a feeling she just took off with a box of raspberry zingers? Oh, good, she didn't. No, she just took off with the thing of french fries. Oh, I think this was the one that I needed to cut down a little bit, didn't I? No, this one was a little bit smaller. Nope, I think we're good. Okay. The only bad thing is when you have to, when you put the buckles or latches or whatever on the outside, is when you have to do this kind of stuff. And then you can't lay it flat to get like good angles. But keep working at it and you'll get all that nice and flat and there we go. Ugh, I feel like a sticky hot mess. I had glue probably all over me. Yep, I do. One second. Let me look at this. A little bit of an overhang here, so I'm just gonna trim it a little bit. Oh, there we go. That looks good. And then I'll put the book, what do you call them things? Corner things on too. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna flip this over to 1/8. All right, let me get it good. I remember this now. I'm just going to punch the holes this way. I'm just using the 1/8 thing to repunch the holes for the signatures. But you can repunch them or you can poke them out with a an all or something like that if you want to. I just do it because it's a little bit easier, usually, not when you have to hold it up like this. Luckily, my crocodile's working so much better. There you go. Then repunches the holes right here for the signatures. All right, 2 more. There we go. Ugh, what a mess. Okay, so these, let me go ahead and put these on real quick. Or forget, because I usually do. There it is, the cover. Now we're ready for signatures. Hold on, there's my little hook. There you go. And there it is. Let me get all that off of there. Who's going to be making tinfoil hats? ho-hum. Put all these thingies out of the way here. Back, and that way I can have room to spread my wing. Wanna fly? What is happening here? Alright, that's stuff I still gotta put it on. Ugh. Alright. Last but certainly not least, we're ready to do that. I'm actually digging this. I really like how the colors are. I think it goes pretty well. I'll have to put something on here. And I got tons. Yeah, there you go. I have no unearthly idea what that song is. It just popped in my head for a second. Okay, so the signatures, I want to do kind of like them like maybe like this. There we go. All right, so I have little cards and whatnot in here. So the one thing I got to do is I got to make sure the cards, these little flappers here, which I actually, let me do this so it makes it easier. All right. And I'll decide how I want them to line up. I don't want to do the cards right here because you have a little frame around them, so keep them nice. What I may do, I have extra ones here. I do like another one like that maybe. So they're kind of like built in, so that way you don't have to put them in. There we go. This is the tricky part, is keeping them all straight while you do that. But if you have them like one on the top and the bottom, it usually works pretty good. All right, let me take this one out. Let me move these to the side for a second. What are you saying washi tape? What do you mean washi tape? Those look pretty good. Okay, I'm going to do these just a few at a time because they get a little bit dicey. with the cards and stuff in there. Okay, so I'm going to sew in these signatures one at a time like this because I don't want them to shift. Actually, no, I think I'll be good. I'll just remember to check them like this before I put them in. All right, there's number one. Peppers, say. All right. I have an extra one here. Well, no, I'll put those extra ones in the other thing. Oh yeah. Washi tape is like the Flex Seal of the crafting world too. You know what I wanted to put in here? I wanted to do tape seed packets together and put them like folded over like that because they have a pocket, which is really nice.
Mommy,
Ah, cover your mouth. Goodness.
it's me again.
I see you again. How are you doing? You being a good girl?
I want my box.
You want your box. That's fine. You can play with your box. Just don't make a mess.
The purple one.
Okay. That's fine.
With
Just,
the Christmas stuff in it.
okay. Just don't make mess, okay?
Okay.
Mommy doesn't want
Look
to.
at Santa.
I see.
This Santa.
Hey, I was looking for that at Christmas time. You had it in that box the whole time?
Yes. And this is a picture of Santa.
Yeah. There's where all my Christmas stuff went when I was working on books.
And jingle bells, all the way.
Honey, it's April.
He said, ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, here's one of your babies.
What is that? Let me see that.
It's your baby.
Give me that.
It's one of your days.
I know what it is. You know how long I've been looking for this die cut? Ugh. What else you got in there? What you got?
It's a little
And
baby.
you better not try to sell it back to me either.
It's a little Christmas decoration.
It is. Oh, that's wonderful. I know, don't they? They take everything too. They don't give a
Here's
flip.
a little thing.
It's a what?
Long Santa.
Okay. Is that right? Oh, speaking of Jack, I gotta give that fat boy a bath tomorrow. He only lets me do it, and he's like, well, he's good. He'll let other people do it, but not be calm about it. I think he likes my nails. I think that's what it is. Like the only one in this house who has nails, so. And he likes to look out the window. He likes people to see all his business when he's getting bathed. So I open up my window because the brilliant genius who built this house in the 90s thought it would be fantastic to have this big, like, arched window thing in front of the bathtub. So we have like blackout curtains and double curtains and junk like that in there. So, what's a Sharpie? What are you talking about? A Sharpie? I ain't using a Sharpie. Oh, you're talking about what I wrote on here? Since I used the same, actually, I need to rewrite that one. Since I used the same vertical holes all the time, I marked it instead of having to measure it each and every time I do it. And that one has an X on it because I marked it in the wrong spot. So that tells me, no, don't use that one. And sometimes I have to redraw them on here because I wear them out. But yeah, I mark them on there since I don't change those. Oh. All right, I took this one and I made a little calendar. Let me do a rounded one. Sweet Jesus, give me a freaking heart attack. What the heck was that?
It was calling your name.
Hold on, I need a minute because it just scared the crap out of me. This was the leftover from the calendar that when I was cutting the pages out. I'm just going to round them off because make them stick out a little bit more.
Candy cane. Candy cane. No, kind of.
You have a candy cane.
Yeah, this candy cane. Look, Daddy.
I see that. I was looking for that too at Christmas time. You have all of my Christmas stuff in there. When I was doing the gingerbread house. Give me that. Let me have that. Let me have, yep, that. Thank you. You know, I was looking for this the other day or the other time when I was doing the Ruby, stop taking Mama's stuff.
Who's then? Who's here?
Who's here? You should hear how she says sure. It's like the cutest thing ever.
Why you telling me?
Hey, don't slam the door on your sister.
She was attacking me.
Is she laughing? Oh gosh, do you hear the wheezing?
Shut up.
The wheezing. You sound like, I swear, you sound like when the washer was, the dryer was unbalanced and it would squeal.
Oh, and it would do that squeaky thing?
Yeah,
kind of.
It does sound like it. I was like, why is that? What? Is something in the dryer? I was yelling at Kayla one time.
No, really.
Do I even want to know? What'd she do?
I was watching this guy on YouTube, and he had like 1,000 squishmallows, and we really went, wow, I'd love to be his wife, and I went, he's gay, and she went, oh.
Oh.
Like, she sounded so disappointed.
Like it was going to actually happen? That one.
Mom, look at this kind of down. It's a little Bible.
Oh.
Disappointment in her voice.
That's okay. I was laughing hysterically in the bathroom today because I saw this beefcake on TikTok, and he basically he never shows his face, and he does like exercises, and all these women make funny comments on there, and one of the and he plays the soundtrack to Dirty Dancing. That's it. Okay, and one of the, see, I'm laughing about it now. And one of the comments, and he pins the comments on the videos.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the comments was, Alexa, add to cart. I was crying because I was just laughing so hard. And I was in the bathroom, and Daddy's like, what are you laughing at? I was like, nothing. And then I sent it to Sherry and Angela. And Angela was like, that sounds like something you would say. And I was like, I was thinking, man, if I could get like prime shipping with that, that would be awesome. You know who I'm talking about, you know? And he always is playing the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Yes, that is one of my things. Thank you. But yeah, it's hilarious. I was.
Daddy called me Wheezy.
Wheezy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Toy
yeah.
Story. You know the.
Oh, I thought you were
Little
talking about
squeaky
like
penguin?
the Jeffersons or something. Her name was Wheezy on there.
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's why I thought Daddy was calling you that.
No, we were watching Toy Story,
Oh,
and he was like, "Hey, there's you wherever you at." And I was like,
like that poor kid that swallowed the squeak toy.
that was funny. That was just.
Hey, no, don't you undo that? Put that back. No undoing
She's
the road.
unwinding it by trying to put it back.
I know she did that yesterday.
No, don't unwind it.
Oh,
No.
speaking of Dirty Dancing, here we go.
I just have only. This is from Dirty Dancing.
It's the opening credits to Dirty
I've only
Dancing.
seen the ending.
No one puts baby in the corner.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
That's the only reason people watch it is for the ending.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, honey, not that. You know what she's singing?
What? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She's singing Mambo number 5.
Oh no, you're not.
Yes, she is.
Echo. Play Mambo number 5.
cannot believe.
Hey, this is a good song. I like this.
I cannot believe she made that thing go off. She loves this song. She knows how
Ruby
to
is
work
an
the
iPad baby.
devices. I know she is.
Why does she know the words to the song?
Because me and her were listening to it when I was packing up orders the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but like if you ask the Echo, normally it won't respond.
Oh, I know. Oh, no. We found out. Listen to what the weirdo heifer did over here. Okay, the Alexa thing up here is so crazy because it will sit there. It won't answer when you call on it, but it will sit there. I know. It will sit there and it will come on when you say a word that doesn't even remotely sound like that. And I figured out the other day, my husband had something in his mouth, and I said, "What do you have in your mouth?" And he kind of, it was muffled, and he said, "Pickle," and the thing went off, and I was like, "Pickle," and see, it can't do it right now because there's something playing. If it was silent, it did it. But if I said like tickle, it didn't do it. And I was like, "What is wrong with that thing?" And it does that all the time. And then when you do need it to work, it won't answer. Oh yeah. Well, I call our home when I'm not home, and drop in on the devices whenever I need something. And did you pick up all your mess?
Yeah.
Look at her dancing.
I know. Why do you like the most random songs? She likes like 70s disco. Because like when we're at the bowling alley, they always play certain genres like each week.
Uh-huh.
And they were playing 70s disco while we were there. And she started like boogieing out to it. And Daddy was just staring at her like she was the weirdest thing ever. It's funny.
I think Daddy's funny when he starts dancing.
I know.
He does a little.
I figured out recently that he actually like really likes Sweet Child of Mine.
Yeah, but he only likes the original. He doesn't like any of the remakes.
Yeah, why would you take the remake?
Well, a lot of people. I don't mind the Sheryl Crow one, but I'm in agreement. I kind of like the remakes too.
I only like the original. What are you doing? Ruby, what are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
Giving herself like a little tape goatee.
A what?
She had it on her chin. Because it looks like a goatee.
All right, there we go. Now I got this all straightened out.
This one's fun to do on Just Dance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, now Moana. Echo. Play Moana. Disney roller coaster. Echo.
Say yeah.
Play Moana.
Oh, it went off.
You have to tell it again.
Echo.
This. Listen to what she did,
She.
Ruby. Tell it to play Mambo number 5.
Echo. Play Mama number 5.
Mambo number 5. A little bit of
And that heifer
understand
can't
that.
even sit there and understand us and butts in our conversation.
It can't understand its own name.
Did you tell Mommy Nana?
No,
What
she
did we were saying the other day that it was responding to?
pickle.
Pickle.
Pickle. See? There it goes. Pickle.
Come on, Rubylicious.
Now it's going to give me a spiel on pickles.
You're supposed to have your jammies on.
I do.
I told her to tell you to put her jammies on.
She just said Daddy said something.
Okay. Yeah, go put
Echo.
her jammies on, please.
Stop. Yeah, I know. She did. She did the Moana the other day. Isn't that funny? She'll also play what's the other one? Gummy Bear. She likes the Gummy Bear song. It's weird that she can run devices in our house. She tells the living room to turn on the lights and stuff like that. It's annoying during Christmas time because we have all the plugs on a thing. No, I'm good. We have all the Christmas lights plugged into Wi-Fi plugs, smart plugs. So that way we don't have to go around the whole house, upstairs and downstairs, to plug them all in because we're lazy. Well, I am, and nobody else will do it. And um, she'll sit there. So all I have to do is tell it to turn on the Christmas lights, and she would do that in the middle of the day. And I'm like, stop telling the thing what to do. I was like, and then especially if we weren't going to be home, because I don't like to have them on when we're not home. Oh gosh, do you hear her squealing? So yeah. All right, now we're ready to sew these in. Oh yeah, gummy bear. That's hilarious, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna start. I guess we'll start over here. Okay, so I'm gonna put these two are gonna go right over here like this. So let me start with this back one. Make sure everything's still all lined up. Yep. Okay. I gotta put on some kind of music. I don't know. Echo. Play 90s alternative rock.
This is Stamperias, 90s alternative on Amazon Music.
Okay, we're back.
Are you ready to go to bed? Stop! I just changed it.
Ruby, tell mommy not, come on.
She's trying to get her teeth brushed.
Not in here.
I saw you.
Well,
Mommy, I'm here to say goodnight to you.
okay.
Good night, Mom.
What is all over your pants?
It was nail polish.
Oh, lovely.
Good night, Mommy.
Not my black nail polish. Better not be.
Yes, it is.
I love you, sweet baby.
I love you too.
You have good night's sleep, okay?
Come give me a hug.
Go read Daddy a book.
They come. Stop freezing my face.
Don't.
Don't.
Alright, go on. Good night. Whoa, careful. You don't run into the printer. Alright, guys. Let's get these sewn in. Hold on, I'm going to shove one of these in my face. Yeah, Kelly, I'd make journals. Oh, it was in mid-sew. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the end of it? Now let me stick this in here. Everything lined back up. Hang on, guys, I can't see. There we go. All right, first round, had this, and then I'm gonna do it again. Oh, poker. There it is. Let me make this one. I'll make this one an upper one. What is happening? Okay. All right. So there we go. Innards in there. I pin this or clip it. It stays out of the way. We'll do the second one. All right, you're getting on my nerves here. Let's do that. Make sure the holes are all lined up. They look like it. I can see through them, so. Yep. Thanks, guys, for all the likes and gifts and all that jazz. Y'all are fuzzy peaches. I didn't put too many pages in these, even though I could have jam-packed them full, because if any of the pages get decorated or anything, we got to have that room since it's a closed kind of book. There's not room for it to get chunky monkey. Awesome sauce. Oh, if I could just get away with just doing journal covers, I would totally do that. What was I listening to the other day? Hold on. Echo. Play Green Day Station.
The station Green Day on Amazon Music.
Ooh, I like this. This makes me work quicker. All right, let's check these. Oh, look. There we go. I have glue on my finger. And then we got flappers. All right, I'm going to do this one, I think, sideways. Sideways pocket. Actually I wish the brown paper that I used was like as manageable as this. Like once it curls, that's it. Because I like that brown paper, but it's kind of a pain in the rear. And then when I get everything done, I'll show you guys little charms and the plans for the top that I'm going to add to the top of this journal. Because I can't just make a book. I have to go like one step further because that's how I am. It's never good enough if I do just a book. It's like, oh, she did a book and woo-ha. No, I have to do like mixed media stuff where I won't be happy. Let me get this one out of here. I keep picking that one up. All right, there's one signature. Hang on. Let me undo this. There we go. And this is why I didn't put as many pages in there, because when you start filling these pages up, they get thick. I'm going to just hold them like that. Go over here to the other side. This one's going to be first over here. I'm going to do this one a little backwards, so. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I don't even know who this is. Is this Fred Durst? Who is this? Oh, you know what we could listen to? Oh, I love Eminem. I listen to Eminem stuff. I thought that was Josie was asking that. Oh, did he really? Yay. I've been a crafter for like over 20 years, and I've done every kind of crafting thing imaginable. But I've been doing journaling and making books probably for like I've been journaling since like 2019, but I've been making books probably like for a couple years now. Like sewn books. I'd made other kinds of books before that. Not any like glued together, I guess, books. But I also do crazy books, but I have a very active imagination. Yeah, I have one on eBay right now. I have a few on Etsy. One I if they're very elaborate books where I do like mixed media elements and stuff like that, I usually post those on eBay because they usually are in high demand because I only make one and I never ever um like you know make a duplicate. So mine are like limited edition type books. Was that once or twice? No, that was once. Okay. I feel like if I get an idea for a book, I don't sleep well until I get it and do it. So, hang on, I've been thinking about this one for like a month because I've known about this collection coming out for like a month. So when I see a collection coming out, I kind of, I'm an artist for Stamperia and I'm a distributor for them, which is kind of unusual because I was a distributor for them first, and then they saw what I did with it, and then they asked me to be an artist for them. So they send me products like this, um, and I make pieces for them. No, I don't ever put up any books for sale or pre-sale or anything like that until it's completely finished because I have no idea what I'm going to do to it. I have no way of pricing it or anything like that until. And if I do mixed media stuff on this, it will probably go on eBay. Like I said, I have one on there right now. That's an antique shop storefront book. And I'm going to make this one an upper so it doesn't run into all that. But no, I definitely do not sell any of my books ahead of time. I sell them when they're finished because anything can happen. And I have a 3-year-old who apparently is a klepto, and you never know what else she'll do. But this will be the only one, of course, that I make out of this collection. I make a book out of every single Stamperia collection. No, I used to until I got completely overrun and overwhelmed with too many requests, and I just don't. And I get burnout, especially doing the same stuff and everything all the time, and I don't feel like I can express myself properly when people request books because it's not. I don't know. It's like not really my thing to do that. I like to just make my books, and then if people want them, they want them. But yeah, I have to do things a certain way and with certain collections, so I can't really like do custom requests. I'm like I have projects I have to do for Stamperia, and that's why I do. That's another thing. People always fuss at me about because I don't show my face. I have to do videos this way for them. Like I've had people be ugly about it. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but my business associates require it this way, so I'm doing it this way. I don't care. Plus, I mean, it's about the art. It's not about what I look like. It's not about my face. Nobody wants to see my dumpster fire of hair and stuff like that right now. So this is how I do stuff because I like to focus on the art. Plus, I have a lot of people, especially when I'm stream on like 4 platforms when I do these, and when I do them, people want to see this. They don't want to see me. Or a mirror. So yeah. Actually, I have it pinned up too, um, at the top of my page. But yeah, if you go on my bio, I always post the eBay link in there. Uh, so that way people can find it, because I hate like telling people go here, go there, go here, go there. You know, that's complicated. There's a little bit of a bidding war going on it earlier before I got on live, so I have no idea what it is or what it's up to. I haven't looked. 1, 2. Well, that is my realm of madness here. Oh, well, thank you, Josie. But I do. I like to focus on this, on the art. Is it doing well? Well, that's good. I know there's a few people that wanted it, and I think it's gonna, and it has like several days left, so I was kind of surprised. Usually it kind of goes crazy at the end. But yeah, that was my baby, and I was actually hoping that nobody would bid on it so I could keep it, because I really like that book. I mean, ask Angela. I texted her and I was like, I am so depressed today. I just listed my book. I love that book so much, but I have like nowhere to put anything. And you know, if I tell my husband that too, he'll end up building me like a shelf or something to put all of my art on. And then I won't ever sell any more books because I'll be like too I there he said it best actually. He said, "Well, it's like your kid. You made it, you know, you raised it, put it together, you know, you get a little bit attached to it, and then it's like it leaves home, you know, or gets married to somebody else or whatever. It is a part of you. So it does make it difficult, you know. I think the last book I had on eBay was the haunted house book, and it actually sold for a lot, but the person never paid, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I'm keeping this one. Yay. But man, that sucker was so freaking big that I didn't have anywhere to put it, because the book itself I think was maybe like 16 inches tall or something like that. I don't know. But that's where I don't post that many to eBay, only when a lot of work went into it or it's in high demand. Um, like I have the cat orchids and cats journal sitting over here that I will probably post next week, and I don't know if I'll put that one on eBay. I may, I don't know, because I did do a lot of work in that one, but it's mostly because I put so much stuff in it. I know, but I was kind of okay with it, and it sold for like over $750, and I was like, well, they didn't pay for it, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna keep this one. And then my husband was like, where are you gonna put that? And I was scared it was gonna get like messed up because of Ruby, because I had to set it here on this shelf. And so I just decided to post it to Etsy, and it sold, and it went to a good home. Yeah, it does happen. It sucks, but it does. Okay, my verification thing is going to be coming on any second. Let's get this next. Come on. And of course, I get stuck on the last flipping one. There it goes. In my link tree links, there's a link right there under my in my profile up at the very top under my picture. You click on that link, and then it's the like first or second link in there. It will take you out there. I'll open them up, and I could show you here in just a second. Hold on. Let me verify this real quick. As soon as it pops up there. Did I do this one? Was this one an upper? Yeah. I'll do this one as a side. She just probably likes typing in all caps so she could see. My grandmother used to do that to me, and I thought she was always mad at me. I was like, "Are you mad at me?" And she was like, "No, I just type in all caps so I could see. I'm old." And then she yelled at me for that. That's okay. I'll show you here in a second. Okay, hold on 1 second. I know, grandmothers. You guys know how my grandma is too. She's like me, but almost. She'll be 90 next month. I can't believe it. I said, "You're going to be like 104." And she's like, "God, I hope not." I was like, "Why? You might have great grandchildren." She's like, "Shh. Great grandchildren are enough, you know." I need to turn the book around because if I don't, it's going to look weird. That's okay. You just tell them, yes, I am yelling at you. They'll think that. You know what I mean? I lost it. Well, hang on 1 second. There we go. All right. Then I just got to put some paper strips in between the signatures to keep them from going nutty. Moving around. All right, hold on 1 second. All right. So this is where you go. Let's see. Just click on my face like this, and my link is right there where it says "4 Girls Stole My Heart." You click on that, and then Bercante Antique Shop Journal Book right there. Plus, I have all this other mess in here, my affiliates and stuff like that. But you just click on that, and oh, it is doing good. So, and there it is. It's right there. So that's all you do. Oh, you don't need to click on my face. Just click on. Oh, you were trying to click. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just click on this link right here. And then, like I said, it's the first one right there. And then you just click on that. And there you go. Now let me get back in here so I can see what you guys are saying. Okay. All right. This is kind of wigging me out because, like, I started live 4 hours, over 4 hours ago, 4 hours and like 8 minutes ago, and I still haven't gotten a verification. Okay, well, maybe it's you guys sitting there liking all the likes. I don't know. Watch, it's gonna pop up right when I'm not. Here it goes. Look, see, look at that. All right, come on, I'm ready. Let's go. All right, let's move that puzzle piece in there. There we go. We're good now. I was about to say, I thought I was like, maybe I was special or something. And they decided to give up on that. So, okay. So, there is, where is that? Oh, I keep forgetting where the hole is. I gotta look here. I'm gonna pull this out just a little bit, I think, because I'm just gonna bend it. Whoops, or not. Here, let me try this again. What I got on here? Oh, hang on. I squished it in my book a little bit. Get all this out of here. All right, I'm just gonna pull this just a hair more out like that, so that way it's a little bit easier. Let me do it this way now. Sometimes these things just get all bent up in the box or in shipping and stuff, and it gets kind of a, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Let me check this one. What is wrong with that? Okay. All right. So, what was I doing now? Hold on. I put that. I got those in there, and I got to do the little things in between. I also need to put my what's it called on the back, and then the actual book part itself will be done. I'm just sitting here squeezing the pages that have the glue on it, like so it's all the way to the edge. There we go. Because that bothers me when there's like a gap there. All right. And then, okay, I got my label here. Let me make sure it's straight. Which is going to go on the back. And move this stuff out of the way. And then we'll discuss what I'm going to be doing to this book, because it's not just going to stay like this. Oh, I wonder if that thing would fit on there. Let's see. I think it would. Look at how good I am. There you go. So basically, I'm going to be making a rooftop, but it's not going to be a roof. It's going to be a garden, a flat garden. And I thought about putting like a tree even on there. So that way you could take it off like this, and you could actually set it on the desk or wherever. What'd you do? Oh my gosh, y'all are such buds. I just read everything. So yeah. So I want to make a rooftop garden. So that means I could probably use the same. Hang on, let me latch this back. Rubik's was in here messing with this book earlier. Hang on, let me move this. I gotta move this out of the way so I can latch this one back, because this one, Ruby, like I said, she was messing. She likes to mess with this one. And I'll probably add a little garden like I did in this book, with the little things, because I have a digital for that, and that makes it a lot easier. Thank you. There we go. And someday I'll finish this one. But it's pretty much the same size. It's almost the same concept, except it's normal. It doesn't have the extra little flaps, if that makes any sense. So that's kind of what I'm going to do for this one, except I'm going to have a flat, like, kind of garden thing on top. And I got little spine dangles and stuff like that that I want to put on there. Let me get all this out of the way so I can get the strips of paper and then make the stuff for it. I also thought about putting this maybe like right here. Oh, I think that would look good. And put like my garden or something like that in our garden. Thank you. So yeah, let me get all this stuff out of the way. And then I gotta go let me do the strips of paper first because that'll be easier. But yeah, I'll be doing that. There's the middle. Alright, let me find a good matching piece of paper. Good thing is too is this pad comes with like a lot of ephemera stuff too, which is nice. Let's see, where is that? Yeah. Oh, here we go. You know what I'll even do? I'll even put the garden back in there. Alright, let me see what we got. So I just need, this looks like it's about 1 inch and about 1 inch too. Oh, I like playing this on Beat Saber. Man, it's hard though when you get it up there. Yep, that will work. Don't be sliding around. It's so much easier when I can put the book flat. There we go. There it goes. Oh, that's the most satisfying thing is when it just slides right under there. Oh, I forgot those little things were there too. This is that. Yeah. Yeah, there's one right there. And then, boom. No more shifty signatures. We don't like shifty signatures. All right. There we go. Actually, that blends in really good. And then right here, I will probably, like I said, I may put something here. Pockets or something. I don't know. Or not there. Right here. That's why I put the plain one there. Like little garden ephemera or whatever. Do the same thing I did the other night and tried to put a quote like in the cat book, and my R2D2 was being the uncooperative booger head. Oh, I just did this one yesterday. I was working out yesterday. I did this one. This one's hard. I played on expert on Beat Saber. All right. Now let's put that. May work. I'll just use that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me use this. I try to use something that doesn't really have graphics on it, and this would be pretty good. There we go. Alright. Should I do a greenish color? I have one that's like a well, or a yellow maybe. I didn't really want to do brown because I always do brown. Brown is boring. Let's see. I have like this one called peeled. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna be good. No, that kind of looks like fungus. Maybe a speckled egg. That thing. I told you.
I don't know that one.
It sits there. I said speckled egg. How? Why? I don't understand. But this blue kind of matches a little bit. Or I could do a pink. I don't know. You guys pick a color for me to do this embossing. You guys are talking about other stuff. What is this? This is more like gray. Maybe dried marigold. I'm gonna pick wild. Ooh, no, I'm not. Fossilized amber. No. How's this alternative rock? I'll do something like turquoise. Alright, let me do that. Because it's got a lot of turquoise. I just noticed there was eggs in it. A lot of turquoise in it. Alright, make sure you guys keep hitting the like button. You gotta get up there. They tell me these things after I'm done off of live. They're like, hey, you suck. The dried marigold was like looked like puke. I chose peacock. Also, remember, guys, hubby's love handle drop happened today, and whatever we have is all we'll have for the rest of April because we're starting on May next week. And I have a custom thing I have to finish. Two custom things. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what it is. I think the blue really kind of goes well with it. I've got to clean my desk off now. I had this all nice and clean. I got glue everywhere. What do I have on here? And then I'll take this bad boy and I'll put it on the front. Let me see if I got what I do with my little stampers. Or let me see, I might be able to use these little things. I'm waiting for that to dry. Too bad these weren't like bigger. They need like a little label. I could put thyme, like basil, sage, herbs. If that's a garden, that would be perfect. I'll just stamper it. Or, hold on, and look at this scrap piece of paper right here. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something. Hang on, I got some little pads. Where's my little pads? See what we got in here. Because it's tinier, I could fit something else. Like, whoop. Too bad that one fit. Welcome would be cute. That might be in the big book. All right, let me look. Pick up. Alright. Well, if it was called winter, we would be in bed. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I could cut that out and put it on a piece of paper. I think that would work. What do you guys think? I know, I do too. I was like, oh, I love that. I could put this like on flowers or something like that. And then put the garden in there. I may do that. We don't have to stamp it because, what if my stamps are too big, and all that stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm getting sleepy. Do something like this, and boom, garden. What do you think? Is that too much? Maybe like right about there. Oh yeah, I think that's gonna work. We good now? I think that's good. I want to put it up too high because the little thing's going to be there. So I need to put it like right about there. I might have this. I think it goes this way, actually. Of course, I can't get a hold of it. It goes this way. Whoop. Is that in the middle? Does that look good? Okay, I got it. I like these because they're really flat on this one side. Makes it a lot easier to glue them on, as long as you keep the glue in the right spot. That look okay? I'm looking at my video. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks straight. Oh, I swear, why can't they ever turn that thing down? All right. All right, let me show you guys the stuff I'm going to use. I'll put my glue up and stuff. Always forget to put the cap back on it. All right, so I'm going to do the rooftop. And where's my special box? Here it is. So when I do the rooftop, I've got all the little gardening goodies over here. I even got little cinder blocks. I've been throwing them at Jeremy. That's why they're open. Little bricks. I got little boots. And I got little plants. I also got all kinds of little charms that are all garden themed that I put in here so I don't have to go find them. I'm going to make like a little dome thing for it. Little shovel. All kinds of plant stuff. And I have all of this. You know what? I may put a fence on the front. Like, not this tiny. Maybe this tiny. I don't know. That's kind of what I did for the welcome home book. I put the fence on there. So I may do that. I have fencing. I do have a brown fence, and I may use the brown fence. I know the white looks good, but I always use white. Yeah, I have brown fencing right here. And actually, let me see. I don't know how I feel about it, but it will look cute. Maybe white is better. I don't know. So, yeah. So this is going to be the fun part because we got all kinds of stuff. A lot of this is going to go up on the rooftop. And I may build a little wall out of these and paint it. Not sure yet. I have to kind of build the platform first. And, oh, you like the brown? Oh, okay, good. So yeah, I'm gonna build the platform first. I may even repaint these because I think they look too fake. I just thought about something else I have plants. I have these too. I forgot I had those. I'm gonna put some of these in there. Mushroom. I have a pot leaf. I swear to God, I will put that in there. I don't even care. Oh my God, look at this frog. He looks like a dirty frog. Yeah, so like I said, I have a bunch of stuff. Okay. Hey, I'm all finished for the night. Well, the first part of it. The second part is that rooftop stuff. So, all right. So let me put this to the side. You have to check in my bio. I don't give out codes on live and stuff. If I have any codes, they'll be listed in my link tree. Hold on, I can't see. Okay. All right. So I think we're done for this evening. So this is just part 1 of this book because the next part will be the platform that I put on top, the roof or whatever. The rooftop garden, I guess is what I'm going to call it. I don't really know. But all in all, I think it went by pretty quick. You know, I've made more complicated books on here like this, I think. Oh, thank you for hanging out. You know, and so what I'll probably do, like I said, let me see when I go on live again. I go on live again. What is today? The 19th? On Thursday. Next Thursday. So I may have this completed by then, and anything that I want to do on there, I don't know. I have to see where I'm at and why this one is so crooked. It's like bothering me on there. But I may make little things for it, or spine dingle. I don't know. We'll have to see. Or we're starting the next book, which is the Secret Diary one. I meant latch. What do you mean latch? Oh, yeah. You had an idea? Okay, good. Text this to me. Can't go giving away all my secrets. See my book? Yep. You like it? The garden book. And then I'm going to make a rooftop garden to go on top of it. Hence all the garden stuff for me. But, yeah, so I think it came along pretty good. And then I got to put something here on the spine. So, yeah. All right. Well, I think that'll be it for tonight. Like I said, I'll see what I'm going to make for Thursday, depending on how far I get on any other stuff and everything. So that would, I'll save that. I'll try to save as much as possible for live because I know people like this stuff. The only problem is if it's mixed media stuff like paste or anything like that, I have to do it like an overnight thing. So I can't really do that on live because I don't want to mess it up. And so that may be the only hindrance to that. But yeah, so that may be what I do. I may end up doing something else because I have to wait for it to dry overnight. So also remember, hubby's love handles just dropped tonight. The mushroom, all that goodness right there. Oh, I was like, where'd she go? We did have stumps, but they're all sold out. These, but I did restock the little ones. We had the frogs, the foxes, maybe the foxes. I don't know now. Mushrooms. I think we may have one hedgehog and gnome left, and maybe gnome chick. And the Bricante Antiques book is on eBay right now. It ends in a few days, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's pinned in my profile. And pre-orders are still open for this collection and for Secret Diary. I think that was it. I think that was all I did. All right, you guys. Well, thank you guys for joining. Thank you for all the likes and the gifts and the follows and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys on Thursday. If you don't know what my schedule is, you can see it pinned up in my profile and everything. And when I have an event, you can register for it. And then it's free. I don't charge anything for that. And then you get a reminder and stuff also when I'm on live. All right, guys. You guys have a good evening and have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys next week.